Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, mentality, charisma, strength. Although, if you overindulge. I was reading! I hate this game. What were we doing? Can you? Did that not work? I think it has to be exclamation cat jam. Cat jam should be working. Hold on, let me check real quick. Is it enabled? Cat jam. Where are you? Where are you? Enabled, yes. Cat jam should have worked. Common trigger type. Cat jam, capital C. Cat, capital jam. Or cat jam, capital C and J. Should have worked. Cat jam should have popped up. Any of those should have worked. I will keep an eye on this and see if it pops. If someone does it later. Alright, what the fuck were we doing? I don't remember. Zuba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Zuba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. We gotta meet Lord Poo-poo-poo-poo at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. Am I in the courtyard of the upper castle? Yes. You gotta wait until dawn? Right. I will stand my ass right here. What time is dawn? 5? 4? 3? 4? We'll go between 4 and 5. No? It didn't work? Not at all? Morning. Damn it, if I swear to fucking God, if I have to type in goddamn cat jam. Cat. Jam. Cat jam's working. Right there. Working. Up in the top corner. Beep, 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 beep. There's no music playing, so I don't know why you cat jamming. Working.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed.
Yay!
Have you got a horse? No, sir.
Oh?
Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
All right.
Whatever you say.
Take care now.
I'm fine with this. A whore? Come on, poopies. Me and you. We're doing things. Time out. We got music. Got it. We gotta have the music on. I don't care. If I'm gonna run behind a horse, I gotta have music.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Bro, I am faster than your horse, and I am not sprinting.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently.
Yeah?
More, well, gentlemanly.
Right?
Doesn't mean you were in the right.
I was, though.
Can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You
I can,
understand?
though.
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor,
Oh.
Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
I'm starting to like you a little. If I get the opportunity to cut your head off, I still will.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
Oh,
I've been
coffee.
hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
Will you
said, I have
take me
hunted
with you
before.
again, sir?
Bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting.
I can't wait to run behind your horse again.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Bitch, where the fuck we going?
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallops and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Boop.
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just
Are you
north of
having
here.
issues with your phone,
Come
JV?
there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Holy fucking shit! We're there. I don't need this torch no more. You know, it's fucking daytime, yeah, potato good.
We'll make camp here.
Yeah, right. Camp. Pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Your phone had a stroke. Alright. Man, who left that fire going? They even got food.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Huh? Hey, Mr. Horsey. You've got bacon. You've got wine. By the way, does the game look better than yesterday's stream?
Sake, your lord tells you to bring wine and bacon and you keep him wait?
I had
up,
to
sir.
go and get it, you fat fucking cunt.
Long last.
Deliver that, deliver that. You really want to cancel handling? No. No, I don't. Did I do it? Confirm.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter.
That
Hunting is
doesn't
a
matter.
diversion. The
It
main
don't
thing is
matter,
to get out of
dog.
Ratte for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Well, what about your parents?
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith.
You serious about the Hooters
Hanush
thing? Hooters have
is
been gone
just
for like
managing my
years here, man.
property
So.
Until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing.
At least
Doing it like that.
10
I
years
bet you
here.
seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
just so.
If I may ask, sir,
What you do with your
what
time,
does a
boy?
nerd like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
like a flock of sheep bleating all the time. Study is more interesting.
What are we hunting?
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face.
I was
I
down.
got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Sigismund. Alright.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defense?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right then.
Sigismund.
I was only asking.
Nah, I apologize.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean...
That's all right, Henry. You don't mind me. Sometimes I open my mouth before thinking too. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Hey, those 40 stories last year from what you read. Expected to file for bankruptcy this year. They've been gone from at least Florida. They've been gone for over 10 years. So I figured they were already completely gone. Hunting arrows, dried fruit. Look at all of this stuff. It's so funny. It's fun. Nice. What am I doing? I need a quest log with the foot. Wait until dawn. Why is everything dawn? Do this at dawn. Go over here and fuck your wife at dawn. Screw the goddamn farmer. At dawn. My bread went bad. Goddamn son of a bitch. Much nutrients does this give? 4? Ooh. We're almost out of food, guys. Not good. Oh, how's my fucking energy? I could sleep, I guess. Can I sleep? Sleep and save. Get a nice 8 hours in. Remember, I didn't sleep last night. You know, I just stood there and waited. I was pissed. Stand there and wait. Oh, we've overate by a lot. Fuck. Oh well. Do I get, like, skills for overeating? Is that a thing? Like, boof. What does the boof do? Whatever. Mm, 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 mm. Probably like slow my speed down or some shit. I don't fucking know what time is. It's 4 in the goddamn morning. Bitch, wake the fuck up.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night?
Yes.
Go back to sleep. Damn it. See you later.
Goddamn whore ass bitch. Wake the fuck up and do things. I'm gonna go pick flowers. I'll be back. I'll see you when the sun comes up. Give me my torch. Ooh, mushroom. By the way, no one answered. Does the game look better than yesterday? I updated all the graphics and shit for the game. Now has HD. Ooh, fancy. Why it didn't have that to begin with, I don't know. But now it does. Damn it. And damn it. I'm being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. La da 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 do. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Look at me. I'm sneaking around. Stealing these mushrooms. Gonna make a stew. La da 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 do. Do do do. Sage. Got your own bar and call it Forces Titty Bar? I don't think so. Oi, it's your Bunny. Hey, Bunny. Get out of here before the jackass wakes up. He gonna hunch you. I might just punch you. Come here. Oh. Oop. Looks better. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know why they didn't have, like, the HD textures to begin with. But hey, you know. I found HD textures for the game, so I was like, fuck it, I'm installing. Also, high quality, audio. So. Poor God, I just saw something I could take. Saw it again, right there. Mint. Then I like the voice lines and shit should be at a higher quality. Mushroom. How the fuck have I not gotten to 8? Still at 7. Bunny. Alright, I have been defeated by a twig. There's no mushrooms, there's no flowers, there's nothing up here, huh? I've taken them all. Excuse me. Cave mushroom. Beautiful. Cave mushroom not in the cave. What time is it? Almost sun up, so fuck it, we'll just wait then. Ooh. Oh, it's my bread roll I threw on the ground. God damn it. I don't want this. Get the fuck out of my inventory. I'll pick it up again, probably. Can I pick you? No. They're flowers. Let me take them. Alright. Wake the fuck up.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What?
It's not dark.
It's still dark.
It's not
I
dark,
thought we
brother.
were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it.
Oh my god, do you not see that the sky is light blue? Look at all the light. There's so much light. All of the light. Fine, fuck you. I'll be back. See you later. I'll come back after the sun's come up. Like 9 in the morning. Bitch ass whore. Go find me fucking flowers to pick. Yeah. Not flowers to pick. Goddamn. Wait. Yeah. And them flowers. You know, JV, you just want me to have a fucking titty bar so you can come and stare at titties. And I don't blame you. They are nice. But no. We are now level 8. 2 more levels. 2 more levels and then actually taking these and selling them would actually be fucking useful. Give me some flowers. Give me whatever this is. It's a weed. I don't fucking know. It's some nut. Nothing. Maybe. I mean, if that's what you're wanting, Jimmy, then just ask Demp. Demp is always willing to show a little tit. Always willing. Baby, baby, give me this flower. Wonder if like certain flowers give more experience, or if it's just like, yeah, this is what you get. I don't need that. No. We are encumbered. I'll come up here to this road and just throw it all on the goddamn ground. So I know where I throw all my shit on the goddamn ground. You, goodbye. You, goodbye. You, goodbye. You, goodbye. You, goodbye. Bags of fucking flowers and shit. Actually, what are we at level-wise? Almost halfway through, right? Good. The sun is out. This bitch better be awake or not bitch at me when I wake him up. I've already wanted to cut his head off multiple times. I will do it. Whether the game allows me to or not, I will do it. Are you awake?
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it. Farewell.
Am I missing something here? Mushrooms. Hey. Oh, you're awake now.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now.
I
would
swear
you?
to God, I'm gonna punch
Heaven
this
forbid, your lordship.
motherfucker right in the
If that's the
goddamn
way you
mouth.
want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them. Ugh.
Is that 0 condition? I'm getting rid of that shit. Okay, go hunting bunnies. Break his fucking thing. I wish I could. I see the bunny. What if I just punch the shit out of the bunnies like the chickens? What if that? Hmm?
A few moments later.
Can't fucking run. This is the issue here. I'm fucked. Do I need these trunk keys? Probably not. Get rid of them fuckers. Nope. I can't get rid of them. Let's equip that one and let's get rid of this one. Just yell. Washing them. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm assuming I got that. Can I fucking get out of the water? Thank you. Do I have that? Before we leave, do I have that? Other. No. Quest item. No. Food. Hair meat. I have one. Okay. Oh, bunny. Where thou bun bun? Mr. Bun Bun. Would like to touch you, Mr. Bun Bun. We've lost the bun bun. There you are. God damn. The aiming really does suck. Like, should I have just sat and learned to fucking use a bow before doing anything? You just like send thousands of arrows into a fucking target. Where the fuck did the bun bun go? So how long is this fucking quest? Before noon. We still got a couple of hours. My guess is no matter how many I get, he's gonna have one more than. It is a shitty mission. I've seen two. That's all I've seen. I found another bunny. I found two bunnies. Motherfucking Jesus Christ. You just can't do nothing with the fucking bow. What? And then the bunny's fucking gone. Walked into a bush and it's fucking gone. I've almost gotten one skill with the bow. Might as well keep fucking shooting it, right? Bunny. Over top of the bunny. Got his little bitch ass. Yes, two bunny. Three bunny. Not even 9. Jesus Christ. I can't, there's like no plus with this, so. I don't know. Eric said something with like 5 skills or some shit, then you can actually aim the bow, so. If that's the case, we're gonna be fucking screwed with the bow for a while. Fuck did he go? Oh, where the fuck did the bun go? I was starting to run low on arrows, I think. I've already shot 10 of them that I haven't gotten back. Burner. We have 4? So far, I've noticed that this game can be like extremely relaxing. So I'm assuming at some point there's going to be a lot of fucking rage at the same time. Most games that are extremely relaxing also have that quick flip to just pure rage inducing. I meet the bunny. I didn't even see you there. I was looking down at the water. Yeah, get up on the road. Ooh, you little fuckheads. Okay, I shot behind you. Would you quit fucking... Oh my god, dude. He's fucking... Why would you make the game fight me so much? Did I get him? No, I did not. I swear to God, I hit him. But whatever. There went fucking 5 goddamn arrows. Hey, quit fucking fighting me when I'm pushing to the goddamn right. You don't have to fight me. It's not that hard. I seen another bunny here. Where'd he go? What's my skill up to with this fucking thing? Oh, almost 2. Almost a 2. And it's 10. Jesus Christ. It's taking fucking forever. Bonnie. He'll never know I'm coming for him. He'll just assume he's alone. And I've lost him. Where'd he go? Wait, I've lost him. Do we cross over? We haven't been on this side for a while, so let's cross over the goddamn middle. Wet rotted. What are we up to now? A lot? At 86? A lot of meat. Bonnie. That was like, what, number 5, number 6 that we've killed? Who's been keeping track? Clearly I have not been. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay. I hit him, but I didn't. I hit him again, but I didn't. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. Am I just not allowed to have another one? Thank you. Right in the fucking head. Did 18 per rabbit. Go on. How many arrows did I have left? Paying attention. I have 8 arrows left. Almost went through all 30 of them. Cool. But we're getting our strength up, and we're getting our bow fucking skill up. I like it. We're double skilling. Plus we got vitality up by just wandering around. Am I the only one still here? Did everybody else leave? Get bored with the fucking hunting? Bird. How'd that go between his legs? He's a fucking bunny. He ain't got legs for it to go between. Four. The 4 arrows left. 3. Oh, I now have 4 arrows left. Okay. 20. Got him. First fucking shot that I had, baby. Starting to get the feel for the fucking hole on these goddamn arrows. They want to go left, down, and then right. Then I want to aim a little ahead. Okay. Oh, we're also getting hunting. Alright, cool. How are my skills doing? Oh, we're level 2. Nice. We do have a stat in here. Oh, got 2 stats. We got 1 in strength and 1 in vitality. What the fuck do these do? Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. Okay. Gives you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Mule. Mule is what I want. I want mule. Give me mule. Give it to me now. Vitality. Okay, let's see. You're untaller, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demands 20% less stamina. No, thank you. Sprint faster, but also tire faster. Sprint speed is 20% faster, but costs 20% more. Oh, thank you. You bleed slower. Alright. If anything, I want to bleed slowly. Hunting. Antlers from animals. Tusks. Ooh, okay. I think we'll go with antlers. You know, we're not hunting deer, but I think that's what we'll go with. And we're still working on getting to 10 on that before we spend any points. What time is it? It's noon. We gotta head back. Right? Oh.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Said until noon. Not noon yet. I can try to find another rabbit. I mean, I'm already back here, so I might as well just go back, right? I kind of, like, not even thinking about it, made myself come back here. I see you, bunny. I see you, bitch. Got you, little bitch asshole. That's another bunny for me. My objective is completed. I'm already back at camp. Wait. How long do I gotta wait? Is he gonna make me wait so long that my fucking shit goes bad? Let's see, we're at 167. We have 178 hair meat. That's a lot of goddamn bunny. I'll be able to feed one village one day. Really, I just have to wait? That's my entire thing? Wait. Alright. That was my nourishment. 100%. We're good. Energy's at 82. Okay, that's fine. Wait 1 hour.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some
Did I
real-
I actually beat him. And you call yourself a fucking lord. Bitch. Where the hell did you
Henry,
go?
mount
Hello.
up and let's go hunting.
The fuck you talking about, bitch? We ain't hunting. We better not be hunting. I got no more fucking room. What are we doing? Just follow. I'm following. Hey, puppies. Did he make you go get the bunnies? What an asshole. The Lord has spotted dick. So I chose to not borrow a horse for 2 reasons. 1, to try to build like stamina and vitality. And 2, to get him in trouble. Let's see if one of them worked. Like, I know we got the vitality one. I don't know if getting him in trouble's going to happen. I'm hoping it does. Where are we going? Why are we going through the woods? Where are you taking me? He's gonna kill me. Could I not have put the meat on the horse? So I could actually run? Yeah, damn. He's getting further and further away. And we're going further and further into the woods. I've made it.
See here, Wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be balls somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Iggy.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine. Yeah.
There you. It's a good day to walk in the woods while it rains. Hey, Bunny. Lucky I don't have extra arrows. Oh, this way? This game is wild. This is just wild. I gotta get rid of shit. I don't fucking know what to get rid of. This. It's worth money, though. Oh, we got it. Jesus Christ, we got 80 arrows all of a sudden. Who the fuck gave me that many goddamn arrows? Weighs 2, so that's really not worth getting rid of, because it weighs nothing. This is the shit that weighs so much. Not even 0.2, but we have so many of it. Alright, we can move around. I didn't need the mushrooms. I was just gonna sell them. And that fucking club thing, who cares, right? The way we can actually run, we can do things. Made it to like the edge of that, so shooting across. He's gonna fucking have come across something that he shouldn't have come across, isn't he? I can just feel it in me bones. Button. There's somebody here. Hello, have you seen a crazed man on a horse? No? Okay. The 2 dogs and he was chasing a pig. Have you seen this? Whoops. Found a deer. It'd be good. Go hunting. It'd be fun. Once we learn how to use the fucking bow, though. I hear dog. Going towards the dog. Basically, all the way back to where we fucking started. Where the fuck is this dude? This is not a good mission. Like, as I'm running around in here, narrow down the fucking search area. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a crazed man on a horse with 2 dogs? I'm out of the search area. Here's the fucking search area. Alright. Going this way now. I have found him. How the fuck did you get yourself in this situation?
We better vanish quickly.
Ow! I just climbed a tree. That is not even what the fuck I said to do. Again, not what I said to fucking do. Again, not what the fuck I said to do. Okay. Sure thing. Now, why can't I just fucking run? Like, why do I have to fight this guy? While being shot by an arrow. stamina, man.
Elég volt. Itt fogsz nekem
I am bleeding.
No csak.
I'm gonna die. Bro, this is fucking stupid.
A picsába.
Hang on.
Igen.
Yep, he just knew where it was coming from. Nothing I can fucking do.
Hányadik. Na, hogy a faszba! Mi van? Csak nem fáj?
What am I supposed to do? I am fighting two fucking people. Here's the fucking rage-inducing part of fucking retarded-ass combat. I don't have combat because I haven't learned fucking combat. I know how to use a sword, don't have one. Where's this stupid fucking camp at? Down this fucking path? I think it was. May have been down here. May not have been. I'm not sure. Not down this way. No, it was down a path on this side. I think maybe there. Okay. No, not there. Here. No. Nope. I seen you, and then I found the bee. Are you the person that tells me where I need to be? No, because we're back here. There it is. It is over here. It's where I fucking thought it was. Dog shit fucking game.
Alright, I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose turds.
I just understand how they even know I came in here.
We better vanish quickly.
And try the bow. I don't know if it's gonna fucking work, but we're gonna try it. I can't even fucking shoot a second arrow. Why? I only had an arrow. Thought I had fucking 80. I shot all 80 arrows in one fucking shot? Bro, I cannot fucking do anything if you're going to fucking attack as soon as I attack. fucking Christ. I can't even fucking dodge. You can't even fucking dodge. I have one arrow. Right there. Hi, Bert. Killed him with the bow. I had the arrows. I'd fucking do that, but I have no arrows. That was what I was going to attempt, but I have one goddamn arrow. And we go like there. Right there. I'm gonna try the stick. Maybe the stick is the fucking thing.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet.
No. I was trying to take out the archer before.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet.
Whoa.
Hey!
Whoa. 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 This one's even worse. That one was fucking even worse. Gotta be a way to do this. If I stay alive long enough. Will help come because we've been gone for too long. If I stay alive long enough, does fucking Lord Kumquat over here fucking get balls and actually start fighting? I don't fucking know.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet.
Both here. Can I sneak up on them? Is there a sneak attack? No. There's not a sneak attack.
Hey! Otlan vigyázz! Your mother is a whore! Látom az ellenséget!
Where the fuck did you come from, you fucking piece of shit?
Look here! You bitch! Shut up! Stop pretending to be a man and get those ladders.
God damn it! Let me unlock. I don't want to keep swapping from targets.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
My fucking god, I hate this game. Worst fucking combat system I've had in the game. Fucking worst. This stick is dog shit. Get rid of it. Had a better fucking chance of winning when I was using a fucking axe that I have zero skill in. There's a sword in the box at the hunting camp. Wonderful. I'm nowhere near the hunting camp. Why can't I just free him and we run?
Your mother is a whore!
Like, goddamn, let me just free him and run. Not that fucking hard. I'm just running. I'm not fucking stopping. I'm leaving. See you later. I mean, that's literally the thing we done the first time, but they came out intact instantly. But now this time it worked. What a buggy ass fucking game, bro. We could like get up and sprint right now. No one's coming.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
I guess
Sooner
we
get
walking.
out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
I guess we're fucking walking then.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
GG on the snake. I guess, right? Like, that was the first attempt and it didn't work, so second attempt was just sprint the fuck away. After 20 attempts of failing the fight.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege.
I died 5 times.
That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
I will die hundreds of thousands of times because I still do not know how to fight. Sure.
Are you deaf?
I just fucking walked out here. Fuck my dick.
Get your arches mounted up and let's ride out.
about it.
On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Can I sell things before we go anywhere? I need to find this fucking place. I should still have that on me, right? Food, yeah.
What's with you?
Pardon. This way? Of course I'm encumbered. Why wouldn't I be encumbered? Why would I surrender?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Why? Why do I come out of a cutscene and instantly have everyone attacking
I
me?
need to search you. Are you deaf?
Why?
For security reasons.
You understand I just came out from talking to your fucking king, right?
Ugh, come on then.
All's well. Mind how you go.
You fucking piece of shit ass cunt. My God, this game is fucking shit when it comes to that. I've lost reputation. Why? I am walking. I failed an objective. I need to fucking empty my inventory, game. Man, fucking Christ, this game is ass.
Mother of God, you reek.
And you look like a whore.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
You don't have enough? How do you only have 200 gold? I've lost more reputation.
Goodbye.
I have gained a reputation. Understand how you don't have the money. What do I weigh? 68? I can run. Where am I needed? Up here. Anusha's horse. Pebbles. This is my horse, Pebbles. Cool. What am I doing? Where are they? Have they already left? They've already left. I'm gonna change your name from Pebbles to Chicken.
Yeah.
What the fuck did the game want me to do? Go on another mission where I'd have to most likely fight and run with my fucking inventory completely encumbered? It couldn't give me fucking 2 minutes to go and sell shit? What fuck happened to games where, you know, the quest didn't start until you went and started the quest?
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Pebbles? Or do you want to be called Turkey? Fruit Loops? Angry Slut? Angry Slut sounds good. Follow them. I ain't found them. I left. I would assume they were already there. Yeah, they were already here. I am here. An hour late. 200 gold richer. Should it be more, but your fucking butcher has no money. How do I get better reputation, Eric? Buy things? Sell things?
Where's your master?
paddock.
So you figured doing jobs for the king would give you fucking better reputation. Saving the king would have gave a shit ton of reputation.
Crucifix.
What the fuck do I know?
Beast could do this. By the blood of the martyrs.
Quest and shopping? Yeah.
What happened
We'll
here?
have to do more quests then.
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them.
Maybe more shopping.
The horses screaming.
We need to get to a
Woke
point
them
where
right
it's
up the
not
stable
forcing
door.
me to do story missions so I can do
I
side
only tried to
missions.
stop them.
What I need.
And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
Stables don't look to be on fire to
My
me.
sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
I'm glad that I am the fucking useless piece of shit in this game. What am I doing? A and B. Cool. Now don't tell me what the fuck I'm doing. Scout the area. Question survivors. The Raiders one. Gotcha. Puppy. Did you see anything, puppy? I agree. I don't think Puppy's seen anything. How about you? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Everyone says I stink. I'll wash myself.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Yeah, get our flowers up. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Really? Right there. Oh my fucking god. I'll take the lock pick that was locked into a chest. Makes sense to me. Puppies. Excuse me. You weren't crying when I walked up here. Don't start now.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult, but I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
Did they take anything?
No.
Am I a detective in this?
That?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast? Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them!
Find those whoresons and kill them! Poor innocent creatures. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Interesting.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Something tells me you know more than what you're letting on there, bud. I'm just saying. Something tells me you know a little more. What you're letting the fuck on. Cool. Can't hop over the wall. But I can there. Yeah. What am I looking for? That's the question. And what am I looking for out here? Blood. Follow the blood?
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Get up. We gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come on, you can make it. No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
Too late there, bud.
You here? If they find you, I know. I wanted to do it myself.
Alright. I knew that little bastard had more information. Now I'm gonna go find him. I'm gonna drag him to the king by his nuts. I don't want to go there. He was like right here. I'm stuck in a tree. I agree. Stepping on the beach. He started another fire. Right where he was at. Yep, he sure the fuck did.
But he was here just now. Damn it!
I'm gonna start asking people. Did you see the fucking jackass?
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed 2 of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jacob.
Oh.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who am I asking? Looking for a guy named Jacob. Pardon me. You're just a villager. You?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Uh-huh.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him.
Oh.
He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Ratte, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
I'm sure I will.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Those bandits I found in the woods were talking about him.
They mentioned him by name?
Well, they said Ginger.
That is suspicious, but it could be a coincidence.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
Perhaps, perhaps.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
I now have permission to do this. Turkey, where'd I park you?
Yeah.
Oh god, Turkey, we gotta turn. About to go fucking for a ride that we didn't want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be able to put things on my horse, right?
Yeah.
He gets stuck on a bush.
Yeah.
Alright. Stay there, Pebbles. God, this guy.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay then.
If you want to ask questions, talk to me and leave the others in peace.
Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
May the Lord watch over you.
Son of a bitch. Where did I park Bubbles? Come on, buddy. Where are we going now? Up there? So I went down to go, oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
You know, JV, you almost had a good joke there. Except for, it wasn't funny. You were close.
Yeah.
So much nicer having a horse. I cover so much more ground. Like, look at that. We're so fucking close. We were there. Now we're here. So much fucking ground covered. Hey, buddy. Going through the trees. Alright, stay here, buddy. This is work for foot meal. Hello.
God be with you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhoff. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tomberg. Just follow the stream to the west. Good luck to you.
To the west! Pardon, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon. Let's go!
Yeah.
Goddamn bridge! Goddamn tree.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being fucked.
Yeah.
I've went too far. I camp here. I'm gonna ask this goddamn camp. You probably got no goddamn clue.
God be with you.
I'm gonna ask this guy. He might have a clue.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhoff. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhoff.
I know where Neuhoff is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhoff, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. God be with you.
I'm just gonna keep asking fucking people. I don't want to have to deal with this stupid crap. How about you?
God be with you.
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
But I don't know anything at all about it. May the Lord watch over.
Okay. Lying sack of shit. I'm going through your goddamn cabin. Who the fuck's in here? No one. Who's in here? No one.
God be with you.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it. If it's true.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You
Good
go
at
north
lying.
along the road to Ushitz until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
Take care now.
I'm lied to one more fucking time. Killing everyone. Come on, Pebbles. Yeah, places to be.
Yeah.
Goddamn tree! Goddamn tree! Pebbles, you're stuck in a tree.
Yeah.
Pardon me. And we need to, like, cut over. Just go straight across.
Yeah.
Am I climbing the tree? I was climbing the tree. Is the place like the place to me? Just a random camp. What up, dumb fuck?
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you
Why
run?
did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why are you lying?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't
Did I?
stab him.
I didn't
That
do
fellow
shit.
took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me
And
everything.
now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I got all day.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Aye.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Aye.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
It's all over with them. You've nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Go back,
Just
see what
try,
happens.
And you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right.
You'll probably be dead before you
Thank
get
you
there.
for your help, and God bless you.
I'm fine. I don't care. You can fucking die. What's in your chest? There? Really? Yeah! Lock picking. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that and that. I don't care about none of the other crap. Alright, there, Pebbles. Where the fuck we going now? Can I just do this? I can. Took so fucking long to get back. Holy crap. Took fucking forever. I'm gonna assume nobody's there now, huh?
Yeah.
May have been faster if I just rode myself. I don't know. We gotta like go over this way. Come on, horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally cannot see what the fuck is happening. We're gonna leave you here, bud. I think this is pretty close. Pretty close to where I need to be. We'll run through the goddamn trees. Hello. Why are you out here?
Christ be praised.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
So, now where am I going? Holy shit, you quick! Alright. We need to go this way.
Yeah.
They're pee-pee pants.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I was told to find you.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
The whole goddamn story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable.
Yeah.
There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Poopy. Okay. Yes, he does have an inventory. I could put things on him. That's good. Ooh, we got a thing on lockpicking. Picks will be more durable and last twice as long. Successfully picking a lock of a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Ooh, okay, okay. Starting position, lockpick will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. I like the 20% chance to get lockpick back if I break one. I like that. That's a good one there. Alright, where the fuck am I going? There? So... I mean, the best way to do this would be to fast travel to here. And then right into there. Come across the road. Ignore. Do not care. Ignore it. Too many things. We are getting very tired. Okay, so we need to go that way. I need to take my mark off the fucking map, though. Yep. I need to go this way.
Yeah.
Issue is we have no bed. We have nowhere to sleep. They try to find a fucking spot to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Horse be doing horse things. This is not really fucking helping me at all.
Yeah.
I mean, there's got to be a road that's going to take me there, right? Like, it's a town, so I would assume a main road would take us there. Not fucking...
Yeah.
Nope, we're leaving. We're not doing an ambush. Go fuck yourself. I'm on a horse, you're on foot. You ain't even keeping up. Go fuck yourself. This should be the town. Yeah. Where is the stables? And I'm gonna leave my horse in a good spot. Is the stable? Don't look like it. Maybe it is. Maybe not. Maybe in. Maybe where the fast travel is. That where I park my horse. Yeah, it's a good spot there. Stay there, buddy. Alright. I need a spot to sleep. I'm trespassing. I'm not trespassing here. Jesus Christ. We gonna sleep. All right. I'll do.
Serious? Sleeping in other people's beds?
Sorry.
My respects to you.
Had to sleep.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Thank you. Could you teach me how to read?
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Okay.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No.
We're learning how to read, boys. Who taught him how to read?
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text.
Huh?
Come back once you've worked your way through it.
This book? I've read the book. I'm not reading it, but I've read the book. All right. Thank you for that. I will be back. We're gonna go ahead and just mark that motherfucker. I need to go to the edge of town so I can do the mission that I actually came here for.
Sweeten up your day.
Pardon me. Excuse me. And then we'll go back and do more reading. Just follow this around.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Hello?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Okay.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Alright.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Okay.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, everyone's staring at me. I have to talk to everybody in this fucking place. How about you?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with
You
anyone from
know
the village.
anything?
He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Thank
That's
you.
all. Thank you.
We have a
Good luck to you.
priest. You have a name.
Good afternoon.
I'm thinking the people with names will
I've
have
come in the
better
name of
fucking
Sahanish of Lipa.
information.
I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
There you go.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest.
So we just
I
got
never
the
saw
priest
him do that
again.
before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosh
We
was
need to go
doing
talk
the
to
day
the
Neuhof
priest.
was raided?
That's
I
all
don't
I
think
can
he
say.
was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Damn, he lied me.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Alright, thank you. I'm assuming all of you will stay here. I'm gonna go talk to the priest. Where is the priest? Who the fuck are you?
Had enough of life, have you?
Is that all?
Ow!
Ow.
Yeah, well landed.
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me.
Oh, my mouth's
For the
about to
love
die.
of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
You'll die for that.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations. Believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Thanks. 4 fucking gold.
And what did Betty?
I'm just trying to find the fucking priest. You?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sahanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
There has to be an
Father,
exception,
surely you
bro.
can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can.
Damn.
Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosch was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
You surely did not help me at all. Like at all. That just did not help.
Garlic that will cure all ailments, and onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them. Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
See if this guy knows anything.
I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosch who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
You don't say. Seems like everyone kept to themselves in the tavern. Yes, game, I'm trying to do something.
Have you
Calm
noticed
down.
anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's
That
too
helps
dark
me.
for God's mercy.
Already what we already know, so
That's all.
fuck it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care now.
I have anything I can sell you? I'm assuming all 31 of them have gone bad. So, no. Don't eat those.
Did you hear what happened?
I
did. A dreadful thing. The Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Or do. I don't care.
Zora.
Alright.
God bless her.
I play with my damn mouse plugged in because it's fucking dead. So, our options are... Continue to find out more. Meet the priest. So we're gonna walk around. What time? Goddamn fucking son of a bitch. What time? In the evening. So we got a few hours. We're gonna walk around. See if we can find more. More information. More information.
But Zora's tougher than most men. With the help of God, she'll soon get back on her feet.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Just church. Everything
you know
is
what
church.
Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
Again, this is
That's
all information we already know.
Good luck then.
Thank you. How about you, sir? I bet you may know something.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
I mean, I bet you would know who the
That
fuck
man
this guy
Lubosh who
is.
was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday.
It's the church.
He
Who
was even talking
cares?
to the
We
priest
already
and
know
went
this.
to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all. Thank you.
You know fucking nothing.
Farewell.
All know nothing. All are like JV. You know nothing about something. This is the Grosha. You know anything?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Nope.
Take
You
care.
know nothing. How about you, sir?
Look out.
Pardon me. Oh, you know nothing too. Okay. Right. We could go out there. If that would help at all. Go out there and see. Maybe that fucking question mark will have someone that knows something. This way. Somebody's got to know something, right?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, there went my mouse.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I swear to God, if you say the
I didn't
priest.
see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing
already
the day
know that.
Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
So the only other question marks are down here, which are just unexplored places. So should I just wait until the evening and talk to the priest? Is that like going to be my best thing to do right now? Because nobody knows anything other than the fucking church. Go to the tavern. Don't mind me, I'm just walking through your fucking house. Don't worry about it. So I don't want to do the fucking reading thing because that's going to take way too long and I'll fail this. So I want to do the fucking tavern. And then if that gets me nowhere, then I'll do the fucking reading shit. 'Cause who cares? This is the tavern, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we just need to wait until the evening? And so we will sit here. And we will pass time until thou evening.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Definitely could. In the tavern. Not a problem. Well, now that's interesting.
Hi, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I don't see you out here, so you have to be inside. There you are. Father?
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage.
We're just giving him all the information.
They only wanted to kill.
Maybe he'll be nice and give us some information.
And slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning
We're getting nowhere.
And of course describing them in detail. A tongue
I should have brought him a
two
young
popes
boy.
goes down well these days.
Then he would have been happy.
And stories from real life with a nice moral to them are popular as well. Especially if
Should have
they're
brought
about
him them.
fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little
I
overzealous for my
I kind of
taste.
like
If he got
don't
out of
doubt all of
Prague
this shit.
and
I
came
don't know
here
what's
for a look,
happening.
I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
I don't know how to read.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
They could.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Reached a new level in drinking. I haven't eaten. There's food on the table. We should have done that. Should have ate. Would have been a good idea.
Do wczorajszylne staje brak. Už sej mojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Buďme se mávi, ano ráda slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž to svý jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se zpět.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh, I don't want to fight.
What's the matter? Come on.
I don't want to fight.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to.
Oh.
And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What
Come
are
on,
you
mouse.
to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Ooh. Oh, 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 oh.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry?
All right.
We take a little ride of our own.
Was not expecting this in this game. But okay. Just out of nowhere. You know what they say? You get completely shit-faced. Good things happen. We still have no clue who done the murdering. What am I doing? This is my fucking shit now. I now have to earn the priest's trust. Did I not do that?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Always great when you can't hold your alcohol. I've done it. I've earned his trust.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass!
I've woke up many a times and asked where the fuck I was.
I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose it's Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Now you got a deal. You got a fucking deal. I can't guarantee any result.
All right.
But I'll do it.
But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
I don't know if I remember it. Do you still need food? Yes. What's better than eating dried fruits and mushrooms after being completely shit-faced? I've lost reputation. Ow! I walked into the church!
I thought he'd never show up. The swim.
Look, he can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Lord and Jesus.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not
This
God.
is not gonna go well.
God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which
This is
the
gonna go
prelates do not care
horribly.
to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with
we're
you
not
the
gonna
burden
have
of
a
this
great
earthly
fucking outcome.
pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at...
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Well, it went about as well as I expected. Actually, I think it went better than I expected. I expected us to be killed. So, I was here, right? This is where I was learning to read. Jew, right?
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Nothing.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable.
What a guess.
And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Titty sprinkles.
I'll do. What do you want me to do? Okay. I need to eat. Yes, I do need to eat. A lot. Can't do anymore. Okay, that's fine. There's no time limit on the main quest now. So you can fuck around doing side missions. See you, JV. Look on the other end of the table. This one? Jesus. Ah. I cannot read Latin. I've read the book.
Page. So tell me, Discipule, what's written there?
The fuck if I know. Middle.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Still feeling like a drunken idiot, but I'm pretty good at guessing. Hey, we got a level on drinking. Alright. Let's see, what is this? The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more. The wine is twice as strong. That would make no sense. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less. Your skill is higher. But when sober, no. I guess we'll go with the beer. Reading. All books are cheaper. Go with that, I guess. Alright, so we're basically just fucked. Do we find out more information? Don't care about doing that right. It's beyond where I am. That is also beyond where I currently am. We could do the bird. We have 2 side quests that are pretty close to us. We also have whatever the fuck's in this town that we can do. Maybe we do some archery? Get that up a little? Since I can't do nothing else with this guy, he can't teach me no more. Why am I naked? I'm literally just running around. Fucking with my dick out. We gotta get some fucking new boots. Boots are fucking just trashed. Rid of that. We could sell some stuff. Is there a... There's a trader. I don't know if he's gonna buy this shit. Let's see if we can go trade some stuff. I mean, he just wants fucking food. Oh, the trader's in here. Yeah. Yeah. Trader. I got some things I want to sell you. How you doing?
Good day to you.
Hey, you're not gonna tell me I smell like fucking sweat, regret, and vomit?
The Lord watch over you.
I mean, I smell like all of that. God. Nothing. I'll sell you them because I just want them out of my inventory. Alright. Haggle. Let's see if we can get a little bit more.
Sure. Why not?
I would like 34.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
$32.5.
Aye, that would do it.
Thank you. Now, what do you have to buy? Nothing. I have arrows. Might come back and buy things from you. Might. My guy have a headache? Is that what that fucking symbol is? We need to go... Damn, I went the wrong way. Good, okay. Hoping that this fucking archer up here can teach me something. Hi.
Good day to you.
You just have
Is
contest.
there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot
What I'm
7
hoping for.
arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll
I
round
don't
up
have
the
any.
competition. Take care. You may shoot.
Hold on, goddammit. My mouse fucking died and shit. I don't even have my bow fucking equipped. Fuck me. Where was that? Okay. Fuck.
The contest the winner.
That bullseye right at the end.
Hey, stick that weapon in your belt before the gods see you.
Did I do that again? Does that give us anything? Where to? No.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
We'll do a couple more of these and then
At least
probably
you'll
end
get
it
a
for
bit
the
of
day.
practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Yep.
Right, archers. Let's begin.
I put my bow away, okay. It'd be nice, you know, when I can actually control the bow. And I actually know, like, where the fucking arrow's gonna go. At back-to-back bullseyes. Three bullseyes in a row. Oh, that's gone. I did. Fuck you. By the way, do you know anything about this man?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Right.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Farewell.
Almost. It was a good amount, actually.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid.
You
Here's
would
some arrows
think
for you. But
that
you
the
can use
higher
your own.
experience would use less
Meanwhile,
arrows,
I'll round up the competition. God.
not more.
Right, archers. Let's begin.
You would think. Oh, that one's gone. Gotta get some stamina. I'm good at hitting that top corner. Oh, that one's gone.
You'd better put that weapon away.
It was a tie, so no one got paid. Did nobody get paid? You ain't paying, motherfuckers?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure, as always. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Meanwhile, take care.
Okay, spacebar, I can just skip through the fucking dialogue.
Archers, let's begin.
That needed to be up higher. Oh, that's gone. I'll take it.
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Hey, stick that weapon in your belt before the guards see.
Question. You're new. Question.
God be with you.
Never mind. What about you?
Good day to you.
Never mind. So now we're at 3 on archery,
Is there someone
so
here who compete with
is
me
this
in archery?
Sure.
better?
As always,
Can I
arrows
control the
fly
fucking
here.
thing better?
How good are you with a bow?
I'm a big.
Meanwhile, good luck.
Can I control this better?
You may begin.
Yes, a lot better. Oh, that's gone. I need to buy some arrows, but no point of having an arrow if I can't fucking aim. I mean, it's not moving as much. It's more under control.
End of game. Henry is the victor.
1x4. Okay. I mean, it gives a decent amount. You have to do it like fucking 6, 7 more times. We have minus on our strength right now, which is fucking bullshit. It's because of all this crap. I have to go through these and see, like, which one of these may give us a boost. Just anything. All right, one more.
Is there some?
How good?
I'm a.
Meanwhile, take care.
One more, and I'm calling it for the day.
You may begin.
I mean, they give you more points for just fucking shooting all your arrows first. Like, you just hit the fucking outer part of the goddamn thing. You're gonna get points, and then you get all the points for fucking shooting them fastest.
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Put the weapon away.
I'm working on it. I hit the wrong button. Calm your little titties. Yeah, is that my horse? What up, Pebbles? Can't believe you came all the way out here just to watch me shoot. I'm pretty shit at it. Yeah. Yeah, we have a 0 in axe, and I only have an axe. Oh, that shit sucks. Alright, well. I think it's a good fucking spot to leave this for the day. I will be back on Thursday. We will continue this. We will do something. I don't know what. We will continue on what mission? We will probably do side missions Thursday. We will do the bird? Hey, no. No, the bird one's way too far away. We will do something. Yeah. I don't know. We'll hop around, do side missions and shit, then we'll come back and do main story. I want to get some of the shit done. Try to level up our player some. That's probably what we'll do Thursday. We'll probably just focus on leveling. Try to get our strength, our bow ability up, our unarmed ability. So we'll fight things. We'll die a lot. We don't have a time limit on quests right now, so. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and all that good fun shit. Have a great rest of your day, your night. Have a great fucking Wednesday. And I will see you guys again on Thursday. Until then, bye.